Hello, welcome to the Hammer's Den stream. And I'm seeing KC just start off strong with a Dane's baby. Thank you for redeeming it. Well, I guess without further ado, I guess we'll start off with a bang. So, good, let me just get ready. Even though I'm not gonna be great, because it's just gonna be. So let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Alrighty. So let's go with some random music, guys. Some chilling. Thank you, Casey. Well, some random music, and let's go with it. Thank you for those biddies. Thank you for redeeming the dance, baby. These mustaches gonna rock you. I know. Thank you for those biddies too. Oh yes. And the Gangnam Style. Thank you, thank you. And I guess I'm just gonna try this thing. This is the first time I'm gonna do this. Sal has been teaching you moves. Nah, with these mustache, I don't think so. Who just? Oh my goodness! Overdrive Gaming UK. Hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, One Drive. Holy crap! How you doing, bro? And guys, for that raid, oh, I told him to raid you. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Just another Twitch user. Thank you for the follow. And let's see. I'm gonna try this thing one more time. One thing. Thank you for the follow. Overdrive Gaming UK. And thank you for those dance, baby, redemption. Yeah, that was just a new thing that I was just trying. Yeah, I was just trying this new thing, and for that raid, you'll get a dab. Dab. Thank you for those biddies again. And for the dab from Miss Casey. Water hydrate come through, Hammer. Of course. Where's my water? Cheers. Thank you, Contact, for that water. And man, thank you for the raid again, man. How are you doing? And let's see what were you playing. Thank you, just another user, for guiding him. And let's see. Oh, Rogue Company. Nice. You play Batman Origins? Yes, I'm gonna play Batman Origins. I just started my stream. Yes, I am doing very well. We just started off with the Dance Baby Redemption by KC. So we performed the dance earlier. And with those biddies and with those awesome raid of party of four guys, welcome raiders too. Welcome to the Hammer Den. Yes, you missed it, but I would say there's always going to be a next time. Who knows? There's going to be a person who may redeem the points, and you may see my boring, goofy looking dance. But the dabs, you guys won't miss it. But you have already got seen the dabs because you get biddies, you get dabs, and other things too, which you guys can figure out as the time goes on. So, guys, thank you for the love and so much, and for the raid. So, today's we're gonna be playing Batman Arkham Origins. We'll be continuing in where we left off. So, without further ado, guys, let's dive in into the game. And guys, let me know if my voice is too low of the game or if the game voice is too high so that I can, adjust that the voice level. But yeah, Overdrive. My name is Hammer. 154. I'm a variety streamer. Usually, every day is a different game. Continuation from where we left off in the past couple weeks. Usually, I have not put my gaming schedule for this week. From Monday to Sunday, usually I have my gaming schedule. Like, we play sometime Batman game, or we may switch to Kingdom Hearts series game, Ghost of Toshima. But I can tell you this advance. Tomorrow is Grand Theft Auto Vice City time, so we're gonna be going Vice City, baby, tomorrow night around 10:45 Central Time or 11, and continuing late night. So that's what's up. And usually I may post my gaming schedule tonight later on my Twitter and Instagram. You guys can check by clicking the Twitch link, and you'll see the Instagram stuff. No, Kanta, you can go with the emotes, man. You can, risen up and give that all the hype that you can. And I do appreciate, man. I do appreciate each and every one of you guys. So I'm just chill looking guy with a mustache. So I'm having some Latino heat vibes. Hey, I said, que onda, homes, pretty much. But I no hablo español, only English. So, so yeah, guys. Let's without further ado, let's go and dive into the game, and hopefully the game doesn't lag on me because I think somehow I've updated the setup of my Nvidia graphic card drivers, and somehow it does not show on it. So that's why I was having a problem earlier, but hopefully the game goes well. Let's go, guys. Let me. Oh yes, yes. What did you do, Hammer? It is gone. You got that point. Yes, I got I got all the stash. And I have already given these stash dabs earlier. If you have witnessed it. Gonna please all the ladies now. Nah, bro. Now you're the Batman. I'm just a big wannabe dude who is sitting right beside this in front of the computer and chatting with you all and having a good time. Thank you for those biddies, and for those biddies, you get dabs. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, but you're the Batman, Scott. You the please the ladies. You got all the goods. But me, Tony Montana. I got all the yayos. Yes. Alright, guys, without further ado, guys, let's jump to the game. So our desktop audio is on. Let's go to Hey Tony! Hey Money! ¿Qué pasa, amigo? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué onda, Holmes? Estoy es Tony Montana. How you doing, Doyle? Welcome aboard. What's cracking, bro? I'm doing great, man. Just chilling, relaxing. Man, how was that 12-hour stream, bro? Was it 12 hour or 24 hours, bro? That was amazing stuff, man. That you were doing a couple of days ago. Good stuff, man. Good stuff always. Sure, bro. Anytime, man. Thank you for the lurk too. Thank you. It ended being in a 13 and a half. Okay, not bad, not bad. At least it was something. Thank you for the lurk. Guys, let's go and dive into the game. Alright. I literally don't know anything about this game, guys. First time playing. So let's see how this thing goes. Okay. Sure, bro. Take your time and come back whenever you. Come on. Okay. Yeah, you guys are in trouble. Okay, let's go. Come on, Batman. We can do this. We're gonna be doing the mission, guys. Let's go. We just want to get it done so that we can move on to the next Batman games. Come on. Nice. Mm-hmm. Come on, come on. Even though, guys, we are playing this on hard difficulty, so I may die. I think this game was open world. I think, yeah, this was open world, and thank you for those biddies, I would say, my friend. And for those biddies, you will get dabs. Yeah, Doyle, Sal just started playing Fortnite. So it's an exciting stuff for him. Alright, alrighty, okay. Give me a second, give me a second. Let me beat this, people. Come on. Mm. Oh, really? Oh, dang. I forgot to change the screen. My bad. My bad. Alright. So, yeah. And you gave me another biddies, just another user. Hopefully this thing works. Like what type of? Like the game static? Okay. Okay. I can try and take a look into it and see what we can do. Yep. Thank you for those amazing biddies, bro. And for those biddies, then thank you, bro. Much love. Hopefully this thing works.
Thank you for those beats.
Thanks, man. So yeah, let's go and go to the game screen now. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't even know that I was on. It's still working. What's working? Contact. What's going on? What's going on? The voice mod is working. Yeah. I tried tested it out earlier too, and I just wanted to make it much more smoother. I don't know how am I sounding on it, but I think I may have to tone that thing a little bit just to make sure that the voice mod is working fine. But still, I'll get used to it as time goes on, guys. It's just the first time I am using the voice mod. Alright, guys, let's go back to the game. Alright, let's see. Come on, come on. Okay, where should I go? Uh, okay, where do I have to go, guys? Hey, Scotty, Scott, Mr. Batman. Tell me where do I have to go? If you're here. Thank you for the alert, bro. Got it. Alright, good night, Kantai. Thank you for thank you for joining in, bro. You have a very good night. Hope you have a good night's sleep or nap, bro. If not, you can always come back but I would prefer have you go to sleep and because I'm sure you have a school tomorrow in the morning. So yeah, have a good night, bro. Yep. Thank you. We can do this, guys.
Strange. These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
What type of static?
Could be worse. At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect us down here.
Protect us from what? The rats?
No, the bat, you idiot.
The bat. But the bats have better things to do tonight than hang out in the sewers.
I hope you're right.
Like, what do you want me to do? Like, what do you want me to lower the mic? No, your mic, your sounds, they're static in your game sound. And like in the game itself? Yeah, something's wrong with the sound. Okay. Probably because you have home theater. What about now? I don't hear anything. You're still static. Okay.
With you out of the way, Gotham's mine for the taking. And sooner than I thought.
Hold on.
Strange. These are black masked men. Not the kind of guys I'd
It
expect to
wasn't
find
that
running around in the
much. Like
sewers.
I don't. Okay, tell me now. Okay, if you. Then I don't know what I can do.
Could be worse. At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect us.
Right here. Just wait.
No. Come on, got him. My voice mode is already gone, deleted, closed. It's closed. My voice mode is closed.
What, the party's already over? I was just getting warmed up.
What?
Strange.
Okay.
These are black masked men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Now there's water coming out outside. There's water in the gutters, so I'm in the sewers. In the game audio? Oh, like for me it was very hard, man. Do you want me to change the headset?
Could be worse. At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect
Huh?
us down here.
Give me. No, I can hear the game fine on my end. Yeah, okay. Keep it like that. Let me test it too. That is punches sound.
Your mask is rude.
I beat bigger guys than you.
Show me more.
I'm lying about him.
Okay, give me. Guys, I'll be just one moment. Okay, give me. Guys, I'll be just one moment. Okay, give me. Guys, I'll be just one moment. Okay, give me. Guys, I'll be just one moment. Hello, guys. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Okay.
Go back off of him! You gotta be kidding!
What which rate are you using for your stream?
3,000.
Hit him hard!
I don't understand.
Think you can take us all?
Okay.
Give him a taste. We're gonna bury you.
Oh my goodness. I'm dead.
Put
With
the
you out of
headset
the
into the
way,
controller.
Gotham's mine for the taking. And sooner than I thought.
What?
Put that headset into your controller.
This one?
Yeah.
Why?
Then the sound will be different.
Strange.
Okay, give me a second, guys. Because I have never done that, nah.
Alright.
Because I have never done that, nah.
Yep. You never done. I'm just trying to help you out with the sound.
Because I have never done that, nah.
Yep. You never done.
I'm just trying to help you out with the sound. Hello. No, if I have to use the.
What happened?
I have to use the computer.
Okay, use it.
These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Could be worse. At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect him.
Come on. We got this, guys.
Think you can take us all?
Come on. I'm gonna die.
We gotta do something.
I died.
What? The party's already over? But I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah. Let's go, guys.
Strange. These are black
I
masks,
can
man.
do
Not the
this.
kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Hmm?
Because it's the
Could be
game
worse.
sound. Like
At least he
music is. It's
Okay.
the game music sound. Like the music itself is, and the punchy sound is bad. Rest of the stuff is okay. Like even Black Mask, I can hear it fine. I can hear Batman fine, but when he punches and the music side gets pushed, you get this static sound.
What about this music?
No, this music is fine.
Then I cannot change anything. I
This
can.
music is fine. No static. No, no.
Okay, guys, I'll restart the game.
I think it's the game. It's the game itself.
No, because I've been playing this game same like this now. I have not changed anything.
Alright, no worries.
Then
Yeah, but there was no static in the past.
yeah, so that it could be the level, huh? It could be the level of the game. Give me a second, guys. I forgot to do one thing. Give me a second, guys. Forgot to do one thing. Okay, it still says I'm okay. Just give me a second, guys. Just checking a few things. Okay, so this is okay. Let's go, guys.
These are black masks, men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect us. Somebody kill us!
Show me more. Buddy up on him?
Looking back.
Where are your eyes? This ain't working. He's up right here.
Come on. Okay. Thank you for that.
Someone get the shovel. Let's put
Come
'em out.
on.
Show me something.
Got him. Got him, boy. Alright, let's go, guys. Where do I need it to grab? Okay. Okay, detective version. No subject identified. Let's go, guys.
I already ate. Just tell me I don't work this way. Midnight in the tower.
Come on.
I just want. He's got friends.
Come on, come on, come on. Got him. I got him, guys. These nuts. Got him. Okay, what do I have to do now?
Where? Can you show me? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? No, no, no. Yeah, you got this. Shimmy, shimmy.
Now what?
Did you got the freeze dust? Oh, no, yeah.
No, I have not. So how should
The
I?
switch. You hit
Th-
the switch?
yeah, there's no button on it.
Yeah, I hit the switch.
I don't know, I pressed A.
Alright, alright. Alright, look up, look forward. What did it open up for you? Something opened up.
I opened this thing with my bat claw.
Use the alarm. Okay, then use the line launcher.
Hmm?
Line launcher, not bar claw. Use a line launcher. Use a line launcher. Yeah.
Where? Got him. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day today. I'm just chilling pretty much. We're just progressing through the story mode pretty much. Guys, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go to the restroom and we'll be back. Gonna have a music. I am back. Oh, trying to get these kids to sleep. Which one is the bigger one? Is it the smaller one or the middle one? Hey, what's up? What's up, Skate Gamer? How you doing? How is everybody doing? No, Sal. It's all about the Hefe. I am the boss. The Hefe. Hope you guys are having. Yes. See, this is this is what my brother is saying that I have. What was the question? The question was which one is troubling you the most, the middle one or the smaller one? Yes, Kate Gamer. I shaved my beard. I think it was time for shaving before the no shave November comes in. So November is just not far away. 3 days, and then you know. So yeah, guys, the baby for sure. Majima told me about the babies. So good stuff, good stuff. So yeah, guys, let's go and dive into the game. And yeah, Skate Gamer, the beard is gone. Hope I'm looking fantastic, doing good things. I guess I think I look good. I guess, but I guess it's multi changes. I guess I don't know what decided came on me to shave it, but I was thinking of growing it, but I don't think I could have grown that much. But it is what it is, guys. Let's go dive in.
All right, give me another one. How many more we got set? As many as Black Mask says we got it set. What's got into the boss? This ain't like him, robbing cop shops. A lot of these guys are on our payroll. Ask me, guys losing it. Stress. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. You would be both.
What was that?
I'm under the GCPD. Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here?
Right.
The cops have always been on his payroll.
Oh my goodness. How would I solve this one? Uh, 12:30.
Let's off this way. Step it up! Step it up!
Oh my goodness.
Turn you inside out. We got him! We got him! We got all kinds of muscle.
Come on. Hey, what's up, inmate? 15621. How you doing, bro? What's up, man? Nope, you have not told me about your bad day, Bianca. You can share me on the Discord on the DM and we can go from there. But I don't think so that you have told me about the bad day that you having.
Ready?
Size me up all you want.
He got a lot of brass.
Oh, he's just a little guy. Hold still. I'm gonna take my time with you.
We think worse than you.
Come on.
I'll bury you in...
Oh no, I said about Majima told me about that wah, wah, about that one, but he didn't told me about the bad day. No, I didn't even know that you were having a bad day. About that when it was like a couple of days ago, like when we talked about it. That's when Majima told me. But he no, I didn't know. I did not talk to Majima. I guess yeah today at all. My night is going great, inmate. It's just going. I guess just started my streaming. I guess an hour ago, and it's going well. I would say just getting this thing done, pretty much.
Master Bruce, you
I
enter
heard the word bad days. Well, now you have spilled the
Professor
beans.
Meadows.
You can share the bad day. The Latino heat is here, so you can spill the beans now. Why are you having a bad day, and what happened? Okay, you blame on me. You blame on me. You blame on me. You blame on me. Well, ladies always wants to bring need some hammer down, Scott. There's no question about it at all. With me playing as you as a Batman, I got all the good vibes, bro. So let's go to the game. Even though it won't be like, give me a second. It won't be like this. I'm here to roll you into the darkness. It's So that could be the also one. Alright, let's go back to the game, guys.
Don't you tell me that you are dead. La muerte.
Make this as a reward. I don't know about that. May I can I can think about it maybe later on. I guess if you guys give any inputs and inputs of it, I can definitely make this as a reward.
But it is gonna cost you big time.
Yes, it's gonna cost you a big time, guys. So we don't want this as a channel reward, but we can do some shenanigans. So yeah, let's go, guys. So this was amazing. Is that was amazing? Oh my goodness. That was such an amazing stuff. Yes, I am so blown away, my friend. I'm so blown away. I'm just shocked.
You liked it.
Let's go, guys. Fun time is over, guys. Yes, guys. These are beautiful peeps, guys. Beautiful peeps. Let's go. Okay, I've unlocked this thing, disruptor. Okay. Okay, level up.
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
Are you talking about my night, Skate Gamer? Or are you talking about Bianca's?
This photo is from the day of the murder. It's a perfect match. The
Okay, I
DNA tells
gotcha.
more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked.
My night is going
Roman
okay.
Sionis owns the
Just,
Gotham
just,
Merchants
just,
Bank,
just tired from work, but yeah,
and he
it's all good.
installed biometric security only he could access. Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what happened.
Alright, we're getting a video package, guys.
By now, Gotham PD thinks Roman Sionis is dead. The casualty of a turf war. Murdered by the Penguin. But I know better. Someone spooked Sionis' girlfriend, so he sent her to his safe house, which was anything but safe. Sionis showed up later, ready for trouble, and found it.
Dang.
Or so it seemed. Roman's always been paranoid. That's probably why he's lasted this long. He'd sent in a decoy, giving himself the element of surprise. But it wasn't enough. There was a fight.
Oh my goodness.
Sionis lost. The killer didn't hesitate to shoot the decoy, but he wanted Roman alive to access the cash stored at the Gotham Merchants Bank. With Sionis under control, all that remained was to tie up loose ends. But it wasn't the fire that killed Sionis' girlfriend. What kind of monster forces a man to kill the ones he loves? The Joker. He's the shadow I've been chasing. And now I know where he's going next. Gotham Merchants Bank. Alfred, see if you can find any information on someone named the Joker.
Searching now, sir. There doesn't seem to be anything coming up.
Well, how does he
Not much.
even know
Just
that
a
it
few
is
black mask
Joker that is
posters.
doing it? Because this game is just prequel to every other game,
I don't think so.
and I don't see
From
the
what I can
point
tell,
on
he's worth
from
more
where
than
the
a Joker
Joker came
alive.
in.
The Joker wants to use him to break into the Gotham Merchants
Oh
Bank.
my goodness.
Thank you for those biddies.
And there you go for the dabs. For those 100 biddies. Yes, guys. So we're just having fun and pretty much, guys. It's my first time also testing these new equipments, guys, new things and the new features. So you know, I'm liking it, but there's always one day I may use it. I may not use it, but you guys tell me, guys. You guys are the one who's watching the stream, and if you guys love it, then yeah, we will keep continuing it, using it. But time being, you know, uh, otherwise we won't use it. Time to time it would be sometimes of other things, and or it could be like this too.
This is the dead speaking. I am your spirit. Thank you for those biddies. Thank you.
So it could be anything, guys. So you don't understand how hard I'm laughing. Show me the video. Show me the pic. Show. Let me see if you're falling from the chair. Like, yeah. Let me see. Let me see the goods. Cause I don't see the laughing. I don't hear them. Yes. Alright, guys. Let's go and play some games. But thank you for those 100 biddies, guys. 100 biddies, Bianca, and let's give you a shout out. And there you go. Guys, check her out. She was playing the Cake Bash last time. Good night, Overdrive Gaming UK. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for those rates. And you have a great rest of the day. I will see you later. Alright, guys, so let's go and dive in back to the game, guys. Yes.
I'm on my way there now.
Look, next machine goes. Use the one to a blade. Yeah. Good.
Hope you guys all are having fun. It's just a good blast evening, guys, and we just chilling with our porn stash over here. So yeah, let's go, guys.
You were very
Cordially,
you are very cordially invited to a party. And it will be a grand affair.
grand affair,
And it will be a grand affair hosted by the Hatter. We do hope that you can come.
You can come,
You can come.
we do hope that you can come to share it all the joy.
Greetings and salutations, Batman. I'm Jervis Ted,
Oh my
inventor,
goodness.
entrepreneur, and part-time haberdasher. You must be wondering why it is I sought you out. Well, I have an employment opportunity I'd like to discuss with you. Help me! Please! If you can hear this, he's going to... Oh, don't mind Alice. Poor dear. Her mind is all aflutter, and who can blame her after all she's been through? But I'll have her right as rain soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we did it.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Got him! Got him! I have got him! Alright, guys, I'll be back. I'll be back from the. I'll be back from the restroom, so you guys will play some music for you all. I am back! How is everybody doing, guys? So we're just gonna have a little bit intermission in few minutes and chat with you guys. Guys, how are you all the days are going, guys? How's the evening been? Hope everybody had an amazing Tuesday taco night. Look at this guy. Yes, hello, Dr. Druman, Mr. Nutty, Professor.
Mr. Nutty Professor and Mrs. Nutty Professors are here.
Hello, guys. How is everybody doing, guys? Welcome. Yes, so much fun. Absolutely. We are on hot and fire. We are just chilling, relaxing. We are just having our 5 or 10 minute intermission from the game and just to talk to you guys. So, how is the Tuesday Burger Day? How was that? I hope it wasn't that juicy.
I bet it was quarter pounder. I know it right.
My night is going great. I'm just chilling, relaxing. I just got off work like 2 hours ago. So ate my dinner and pretty much, man. You had a superstar. You had a superstar.
OMG Superstar.
Nice. Half a superstar and half a Western bacon cheeseburger. Not bad, man. Oh my goodness.
Hardee's Spicy Chicken Burger.
Plus the chicken tender biscuit or the big chicken, guys. The big chicken is also great. Yeah. I've never had the Hardee's too either. I just had their. Whenever I used to get the big chicken fillet for like a 6.99 I think with a combo with some curly fries I would say and a medium Sprite and yeah, the Western burger bacon cheeseburger was it kind of like a small size. Yes, this is the only voice I could do. Yes, that's pretty much. Otherwise, there's no voice I can do. Pretty much, I would say.
I can do this one, but it's so scary. I am the ghost reaper, with all the sounds. Yes, the creeping, the howling night, with the dark stairs on the clock. The dark night is here.
Hi guys, I'm back. You sound like a pro, pro resident StarCraft. Well, at least whatever I'm looking at it, whatever I'm sounding like it, this is my first time testing it, guys. This is the first time I'm testing it. Because there are other sounds too that I could use it, but I don't know about how bad or worse it would be. Because usually when I was testing it on my end, I liked a couple of them, which I could use it. And
Try it. Try it. Try it.
what?
Try it.
What?
Try another.
You want me to try another one? Okay, well, Sal wants me to try something different, guys. So let's see. I don't know how this thing sounds gonna look like, but let's try this one.
Hello, this is your punk rock. Your DJ homie is here. DJ Hammer. Do you want this one? Please tell me I'm here. Yes. So spooky. The porn stars with brought you by the brain girls. Some hot hideout videos. Chuckles. Mucho gusto.
Hi guys, I'm back. Guys, we touched a couple of sounds. So, so we were just having some random stuff, guys. But it is what it is. We were just having blast. We were having a good, amazing Pringles, brought to you by your DJ own hammer. Some hot jalapenos. Jalapenos. Jalapenos.
The king wave me Pringle.
Alright, guys. I want to get a soundboard so bad. Oh my goodness. Really? Don't tell me I'm bursting your ears or my voice is not too good. Please. Please tell me. Please. Oh my goodness.
Thank you for those many gaps, gaps, gaps.
Alright. Beats a half out of any other Pringles commercial I have seen. Oh my goodness. This is the way I did it. Like the way you did it earlier. Like,
Pringles.
I'm way worst with this one, guys. Way worst. Simple as that.
Way worst, very worst, guys. Seems like I'm bursting your ears out. Please don't laugh at the hammer. Laugh at these Pringles.
Gracias, gracias. Gracias. You brought my tears into my eyes. The fake tears. Yes. The fake tears, guys. Yes. Well, guys, the intermission is over. We will be rounding back to the game. And, in the meantime, we'll have some shenanigans and some voiceovers and all those stuff. But thank you again for sharing those 100 biddies.
Yes, commercial break is over. It's always about spooky, alarming, something is here.
Yes, guys, the commercial break is over, so we will be going back. Okay? love for you guys. Yep. Guys, we will be continuing in where we left off.
Shelby Park, like right now. Hell for? Penguin's gone crazy or something. As this guy's giving out weapons. That don't sound right at all.
I know it doesn't sound right at all.
And trust me, everyone's saying there's nothing shady going on. Except for the part where Penguin's guys are handing out guns. Right, except for that part. But like I said, I got people down there and they're saying it's legit. Guess it can't hurt for us to check it out. See what's up.
The Batman is going great. Thank you, Miss Drummond,
That's up, though.
for laughing so hard
Hey, look,
and
Penguin's a small time,
for having that
compared
fun.
to the assassins. I don't think he cares. Big crime, small
So,
time, we're all bad guys to him. Only we've
by the by the way, I do do stream raiders, but I don't know how it's gonna work on my end. I have never tried doing stream raiders, but I do have stream raiders on it, but never tried it playing one player on it. But I don't know if anybody wants to play it, and I don't know how it's gonna go because I have not added the timer. I have not added any, pretty much bang, like something like that. So I have to work on that and see the next time if I can have stream raiders where you guys can also join in, and we can go from there. You would definitely join, yeah. But the thing is, I guess I can have stream raiders on right now in the background, but I don't think I would able to show you guys on how much time remaining that is. I guess there's a function to input that into your stream, I guess, because I have not tried it yet, but I do have, you know the stream thing. But there's always things we can try to do regardless. But I guess we can try, I guess, if you guys are up for it. Well, here's what we can do. We can try right now and see. Let's see. Stream Raiders, login. Okay, come back here. Go here. Because it would also give me the, to check on the, for the capturing the thing, because I think I have it on, I have it on, what do we say, on my display picture of the laptop itself is 4K, but I usually stream in my Streamlabs is on 720p. So I don't know how that's gonna work, but let's see. Switch to captain. Play as captain later. Okay. Because even though the only basic thing is that I have to do on my end is just to put my freaking captain up in there. So let's see. I'm opening up right now. I guess if you guys can choose me as a captain, but that's up to you guys. But let's see if it works. And I guess I'll check every 30 minutes. But even though we are starting so late, I would say we would be only be able to do one match today. Okay, start battle. Okay, I have I have grabbed my warrior, already placed it, guys. So yeah, I've already placed it on my end, but the next time I guess we will join in 30 minutes from now, and we'll see from there on. Okay. And I don't know how I'm gonna be able to what do we say? I would say share it because I think it would be difficult for me also because due to the time difference thing. But thank you, Salutia and Mr. Drummer for coming in. So let's see how it goes. Alright, I'll just minimize it and yeah, go from there. But it's just a testing phase, guys. Let's see how it goes. Alright, guys. Mm,
Thank you in participating in my stream raider.
right, let's go, guys. Alright, guys, let's go. And if, yeah, pretty much I would say, give me a second, just un momento, por favor. Let's see. I'm just checking one thing, guys. And if anybody does wants to join on the computer or anything, you guys can go to this website and join to Stream Raiders. Hey Nazu, this is for you, bro.
Thank you, Nazu, for joining. Is this you looking for?
How is that? How is that, Nazu? I know it was bad, right? It was bad. It was way worse. I know you can perform way better than me. I know. There he is. Alright, let's go, guys. Bad? It was bad as I'm pretty sure you yeah, you got a voice changer too.
Thanks to you, I got the voice changer.
I'm still working on it. I'm still working on it, Nazu. Cause I literally don't know on how to do it, but as the time goes on. But Nazu, you can also join into my streamraiders.com/game to see on what we can do. But yeah, you are also welcome to check on it. Yo, Drew, yes. Alright, guys, let's see. 25 minutes remaining. Let's go. Let's go with the game.
Prioritize. You hear that, Brad? Prioritize! Are you an idiot?
Hope you're having an excellent day, Nazu. Glizzy reveal. Hey, Adon Moreno 226, how you doing? What's happening? Thank you for coming by.
Kill the bat!
Hope you're having an amazing day.
Bastard! I can go all night, buddy. Fight's over here, boys. Come on!
Let's go, guys. We are just gonna chill and relax and have some fun. We're gonna be doing some missions, guys, as time goes on.
It's midnight, sir. I just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas.
You too.
Thank you. Thank you for the Merry Christmas, Alfred.
So why do you think Penguin's giving out guns like this? It don't make a ton of sense. At first I thought he was looking to take down Sionis, win us over to his side with weapons, you know? But I'm starting to think this is actually about the bag. Because of what happened at the final offer. Yeah, I mean, guy's gotta be pissed about having his place trashed. Batman made him look weak. Real weak. Yeah, well, whatever the reason, we should head over to Shelton Park. Pick up some pieces for ourselves.
Haha, got him. These nuts, got him. Let's go. Really? Okay, got him. Let's go, guys.
Bodies everywhere.
Oh my goodness,
The
what
Joker may
happened?
still be here in the vault. I should use caution.
We got this, guys.
They're all dead. There's something more sinister going on here.
We got this, guys. We got this. And how are you doing, Aiden Moreno? Let's see. What am I doing? Okay. We got this, guys. The Batman is here.
Think you can just waltz into my bank, huh?
Roman, I'm here for the Joker.
The Joker? Never heard of him. How about you, dog? Know the Joker?
The who?
And you, sir? Name Joker ring a bell? You son of a bitch! You think you can steal from me? You got away with it? You're a dead man. Dead!
Dang. Holy crap. Holy crap.
It's been you this whole time. You hired the assassins.
Holy
You've been
crap.
running Sionis' operation.
Well, technically it's my operation now. Isn't that right, boys?
You got me.
The dude was Joker.
Oh, life would be so simple if you were all I wanted. No, you're
Joker is here.
just a little distraction compared to what I've got up my sleeve.
My goodness, buddy.
Have a laugh on me. You hear that? Sounds like 8 tiny reindeer.
Dang.
She's dead.
Holy crap.
I'm telling you, he ain't dead.
Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
If he was dead, there'd be a body. There ain't no body.
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or
Sure.
anyone else.
Can't find him, man. He ain't here. If I find his ass, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I hope you boys brought your shovels. You might have to dig the battle before you put it down.
Right here! Right here! He's gone. Bastard won't stay still.
Come on, come on.
Stay up there and watch him shoot you down. He's right here.
Holy crap, what the heck?
Oh, gotta say, I thought you'd have more fight in you.
Yes.
A lot more fight.
But I don't have the fight. I don't have a fight. I'm like the cool boogie person.
I'm telling you, he ain't dead.
Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
If he was dead, there'd be a body. There ain't no body.
Since I know that's impossible, I'm going to let you reconcile my vision of reality with your version of reality, and in case your pea brain can't parse big words, I'll translate it into thug speak for you. Kill the bat, or I'll kill it.
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before
Come
he
on,
kills
come on,
Sionis
guys. We can do
or
this.
anyone else.
We can do
I hope you
this.
boys brought your shovels. You might have to dig the bat out before you put him down. If I'd have known things would get this rough, I'd have dumped my 50 million into the full body pacifier market.
Get it away!
He means over here. I found him.
It's still here. Here's your chance to get out.
Hark thou here, the Batman scene. That didn't take long. Maybe I should have left a few more of Black Mask's goons alive.
Got him, guys.
Where's the Joker going? Guy's nuts, man. Killed about a quarter of Black Mask's men when they went.
And guys, if anybody wants to join with me with Stream Raiders, you can just go to the website
Sionis' mill.
and join and help me in compadres, and you know,
You're getting in there.
I didn't ask for
I guess we may play just 1 or 2 games, and by round 2 or
Alpha,
we'll just
schematics
end the
outside
game,
Ministry steel
or
mine.
maybe
Joker's taking
around
steps there.
1:45
He's going to
I
kill
would
him,
say.
unless I get there first.
And next time we can.
He's taken over Black Mask's operations and slaughtered the men who wouldn't turn. He's the one who hired the assassins.
And it must be he who ordered the bombing of the GCPD. Oh, dear Lord. Shouldn't you think about letting the police handle this one?
Not a chance.
Yeah,
He's mine.
absolutely. Let's go for it. Alright, yes. Let's check how much time we have for the stream. Raiders, guys. 12 minutes left. Not bad, not bad. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Come on. Well, there should be a defeat Jarvis and rescue Alice. Where is it? Where is it? I can hear the baby noise too. Come on.
Come on, let's get out.
Come on, got him.
Oh, careful now. I don't want any accidents. Everything needs to be perfect.
Okay.
Or sir? You must refer to me as sir at all times. Do you understand?
Yes,
Yes, what?
yes, I understand.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I understand, sir.
Yes,
No, sir.
of course.
Oh, this is madness. I'll have to look into refining the neural
Come on, you got this, guys.
The best news, really, is that it works. You all listen. Maybe not as well as you should, but it's a start. I've always been a proper old hasn't it? No one ever wanted to hear what Jervis had to say. He might as well have been invisible. But now? Oh, now you'll have to pay attention. Because you won't have a choice.
Oh,
Now,
wow.
isn't it lovely? See, I should tidy up a bit.
Come on. Got him. These nuts, yes. Got him. Yay.
You came. How wonderful! It really is
Yes,
an honor to make your...
absolutely.
Where's the girl?
Whatever do you mean?
Alice.
Excellent. And you know why you're here.
What are you talking about?
Oh, perhaps we don't see eye to eye after all. Let me remedy that.
Hmm.
Tick-tock. Watch the clock.
Oh my goodness.
What did you
What
do?
the heck?
Welcome to Wonderland, Batman.
Okay.
When I first met Alice, you know, oh, what grand adventures we had. But then they took her from me. Poor sweet Alice, lost and alone. I had to find her, had to bring her home, and so I did. It was quite the journey, let me tell you. But she's here again, safe with me.
What the heck?
Everywhere, conspiring to reclaim her, which is why I brought you here.
Oh, Lang launcher?
Better to protect Alice than the Batman himself.
But where?
Those lanterns.
Okay.
Can't you just aim first?
Yeah, we did it.
Jump.
Oh, see, I'm guys so stupid. I literally don't know what I have to do. The camera angle is so like okay.
Oh dear, seems you've gotten yourself all turned around. Which way's in, which way's out? Oh dear, what is my route?
Okay, let's go over here.
Look at you running in circles. Just remember, left is right and up is down. Or was it right is down and left is up? Oh. You're close! Just not close enough. You're close! Just not close enough.
What the heck?
I don't know. I heard it.
Look at you running in circles. Just remember, left is right and up is down. Or was it right is down and left is up? Oh. You're close! Just not close enough.
Ah, okay.
Look at you running in circles. Just remember, left is right and up is down. Or was it right is down and left is up? Oh. You're close! Just not close enough.
What the heck? How would I do this? Thank you for the lurk, Nazu.
Just remember, left is right and up is down. Or was it right is down and left is up? Oh.
I don't know. Just follow the rabbit.
Look at you running in circles. Just remember, left is right and up is down. Or was it right is down and left is up?
Follow the
Oh.
rabbit.
You're close! Just not close enough. Look at you running in circles. Just remember, left is right and up is down. Or was it right is down and left is up? Oh.
Then do it, nah.
Follow the picture. The rabbit. Open on the other doors.
You're close! Just not close enough.
Why are you going? You're an idiot. Just follow the damn rabbit.
Okay, so you want me to go on this door?
Yeah.
Okay. And now?
Go into the door.
Which one? The left one?
Now go to the left one.
Well, you figured
The
it
one on
out.
the left.
But it taxed you, didn't it? Drained a bit of that willpower of yours, hmm? Thoughts getting heavier? Finding it harder to maintain control? Soon, Batman, soon.
Come on.
Careful now. It's not all flowers and tea parties down here. In fact, Wonderland's home to some nasty creatures. And it brings out the best in the world in us. Don't worry, Alice is in very good hands. More tea, Alice. Oh my, it seems someone's forgotten her manners.
Crazy.
Not crazy, Alice. Mad. There is a difference, you know. What it
Come
is?
on.
Well, I can't remember. But you trust me on this.
Alright, guys, let's go to the stream raiders. I guess that's pretty much, I guess, done. Okay, yeah, it's done. So let me see on how I would be able to share the screen. Let's see. Auto. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Microsoft Edge. Let's see. Hope this thing goes through, guys. Um, does it go through? I don't know. Nope, it doesn't go through. Okay. Like, let's see. Capture open. Yep, I think it doesn't go through like that. Okay, give me. Let's go back to this auto thing, guys. Okay, let's go over here. Capture screen should be able to do it. Let's see. Mm, maybe. No, no, not this one, guys, either. It should have. Maybe not this one. I used to have on it, but desktop capture. I think. Let's see. Just put display capture. Okay. Well, hold on. It doesn't say over here, but let's see. Display capture. Okay, give me a second. I don't think the display capture would work because I have a display capture on hand right now, but I don't think it shows. Because I used to do it on 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 the screen of mine, but I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. No, that's a webcam. Cause it used to. I did last time. We used opened up a mail. No pretzels. No. I don't know, guys. Like, I don't even know what it would be. Do you know how would I be able to capture it? Yeah, it. Let's see. If I add a display capture, but I don't think it does. Let's see. You message me on Discord, sure. Message me on the Discord. Would it be main? Okay, so it has to be on the main. Okay. Hold on. New scene. Let's add a source on it. Display. Ignore the main. That's just me remaining it to main. Just make sure it's showing the eye. Okay. Okay, let's see. So I am adding this display. Okay, I am adding this thing, but it still shows me blank on the display captured thing, guys. Yeah, it shows me blank pretty much. It shows me where. Let's see, scene. Nope. Scene wouldn't even do it anything. Let's see. Window capture. Hey, what's up, bro? I'm trying to get this sorted out. Let's see. I'm trying to get the freaking video capture thing, but I don't know how to do it. Bro, where is the video? Thinking of the video is gonna come later on. We are trying to set it up, but on the Microsoft Edge, I guess, because I think we were doing a stream raiders, I think, but I literally don't know on how would we be. Should I just go and do stream raiders? I guess, guys, if I'm not able to do it at all. Yeah, that's the only thing I guess I can try to do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this thing will work, boys. I think I should just start the match, guys. I'll just start the match, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know how would I be able to. Yeah, I literally don't know. Oh,
The battle is finished with Nazu have most kills and most assists, with the rewards going through. Let's pick up a winner with the most higher assist. We gave Nazu and we gave Mr. Drummer with extra change, and you'll get more points because you'll share. And back to the map. Hope that helped pretty much. Okay, we're gonna try do one more game battle, and then after that we'll just end the stream pretty much. Okay, so one more battle, guys, and I have put my. Yep, guys, let's do one more match.
Yeah, we'll do one more match, guys, and then we will rate later on. Hey, Maxi, how you doing, bro? I'm doing great. We were just having fun, pretty much, and just chilling, relaxing, and hope you are doing good, bro. Good morning to you. Yep, guys. Yeah, and have you had your coffee yet, bro? Because it's already what 7:49, about 8 o'clock on your end, guy. So good morning to you, and good evening, Mister Nazu. Almost about to be 6 o'clock on your end. Almost about to do streaming time, I guess. I guess.
I know it's your streaming time.
Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go back to the game and work on a few moments. Yeah. So you guys, yeah, Nazir, Drummond and Miss Drummond, you guys can hop in into the Stream Raiders too. One last game, we will do it, and maybe next time when I will figure it out on how to do the Stream Raiders and how to do, you know, on the full picture, so we don't have any run into the problems. Yes, Mr. Max, I'm doing Stream Raiders on my end too, so if you want to, you can. I would say, I guess the website is here, but it's up to you guys if you want to. But we'll play the last game and then we will rate. Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go.
You must be wondering why I brought you down here. Well, see? I developed the most wonderful device. One that compels obedience. Now, with weaker minds, it works quite easily. Stick my creation on their heads and just like that, they're under my control. Now, stronger-willed individuals, however, require a bit of, breaking in. And this, my friend, brings us to the here and now. You are my Humpty Dumpty, Batman. Your mind is shattered, and when I put the pieces back together, you'll be mine forever.
Holy. Yeah, Max, go get it, bro. You need it. You need that. You need that computer, bro. Let's go.
Did you know time moves in 7 different directions here, but you've stuck to just one? Forward, always forward? Oh, how boring. So why don't we try moving back?
Come on, let's go up. Okay, let's go climb up. What the heck? What the heck? What did I do now? What the heck? I don't understand.
Tell me what you see. Tell me. Tell me. Is it scary?
What the heck?
In fact, I hope it scares you to pieces.
Oh my goodness. I'm just tripping, guys. Trippity trip. Trippity drop. Drippity 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 drop.
Tell me what you see. Tell me. Tell me. Is it scary? I hope it is. In fact, I hope it scares you to pieces. No. This is wrong. All wrong. All upside down and inside out and wrong.
Don't know what happened. Okay, what do I have to do now? Activate the gear. Alright, let's go, guys. So, got him.
Stop it! Stop it right now! There's no winning down here, not with you. I'm in control. You play by my
You're not in control. I am in control.
Do as I say.
Holy crap. What the heck? I didn't even do that thing.
You should leave. In fact, I demand.
Help me!
He can, he will, he just has to leave. He can, he will, he just has to leave. He can, he will, he just has to leave. Really now, you're becoming my pet peeve.
What the heck? That was a nice thing. And we saved Alice, guys. We saved Alice.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
You are safe now.
The police are on their way. Everything's going to be all right.
Why you jumped down?
It's not.
I literally don't know why did I jump down. I guess I didn't know the controller. I didn't know what to do, so that's what happened, bro. Broski, bro. Yeah. I tried to manage it, but I guess somehow I couldn't. I couldn't. You know. I couldn't. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle the pressure. The pressure was too much, bro. Yes, bro. The pressure was too.
The pressure was too much, bro, to bear, as Batman couldn't do anything.
Yes, bro. So they need dude running around dressed as a. Yep, that's true. I think they just relied on Batman, I guess, afterwards. Technically, due to James Gordon, I would say. That's what my assumption is, because since Batman somehow trusted with James Gordon and everything fall into the pieces, and bam, here you go. And we saved Alice, and we did good.
Nothing left of Gotham in the morning. Yeah, I've never seen it this bad. And on Christmas Eve, too. This is supposed to be the one night we all agree to take it easy.
Get the bastard!
No, I'm not the base seed. You are the base seed. Then you. Bro, if you need a Russian police, this won't be as a getaway. You know the game that came out, Getaway London or Getaway One, like back in 2009 or 2010. I'm sure you have played it, Max. Like it was like a British crime, like a taxi cab. I think that would be the best scenario for having the Russian police on the game. You know, having a Spetsnaz. Or Spetsnaz. It's a Portugal. Said Javier, man. Or in the Hitman game, guys. Hitman game, and then we have Russian gameplay too.
No doubt about it. How do I know this isn't a trap? I've read the force links to test people's loyalty. Come on, we...
What do you think they're doing in
Whatever they're doing, Black Mask deserves it.
here? Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few whacks of the old boss myself.
Me neither. But, you think we can trust the new guy?
A guy who calls himself the Joker? Hell no. But you can't cross him either.
Ain't that the story of our lives?
Huh?
A little cherry bomb!
Holy crap! They got me.
Ding dong, the bat is dead. Which old bat? The damn old bat! Ding dong, the damn old bat is dead!
The ding dong, the bat is dead. The ding dong, the bat is dead.
What do you think they're doing in here?
Whatever they're doing, Black Mask deserves it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few whacks of the old boss myself.
Me neither. But, you think we can trust the new guy?
A guy who calls himself the Joker? Hell no. But you can't cross him either.
Ain't that the story of our lives?
Come on, we got this, guys. Got him. These nuts. Okay. There's one more, guys. One more. And got him.
Sir, I retrieved the electromagnetic signal on Electrocutioner's gloves. You can track him with your scanner now.
A bit late, Alfred. I'm about to get my hands on Black Mask. And maybe the Joker, too.
Yay, we got it.
Go, should you need it.
We got some good points, guys. Alright, guys, I'll be just right back from the restroom. In the meantime, we'll have some music. Hi guys, I am back. Hope you guys had fun with that music. And yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go. Yep.
No problem.
Thank you for coming in. So much love. I hope you had fun. And until then, I will see you next time. Maybe tomorrow night. I guess same timing around 10:45 Central Time or 11. Who knows? So yeah, you have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow or somewhere in the Discord channel. Let's see, guys. Well, hold on. Okay. 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 I got it. Yeah, have a good night. Salutia. Oh no. Have a good night, Bianca, I would say. Not you, Mr. Salutia. If you're going to bed, then yeah, have a good night to you, but my bad. I, okay, nothing here, nothing here. Okay, let's go. Okay. Yes, guys, the stream readers would be in few moments. So
The new boss is one hell of an actor. I had no idea it was him wearing the mask. Me neither. He was experienced. Line him up!
Step it up! Step it up!
got him.
You see what happened down there?
What are you going on about now?
All our guys, gone. Like a bandit. Benny, Paul, Frank. You don't think it was the bat, do you?
The bat. Here?
He's probably out for revenge after the boss tried to off him.
I'll need to find the access code to unlock this door.
Okay,
Anyone, including the bat.
we
Open
got
that
this,
door.
guys.
They're full of holes. That thing's fully automated. Never misses.
How do you know?
Damn it.
Whoever comes back.
I'll need to find another way inside.
Those cheeky boogers.
Get off your asses!
He don't take prisoners.
I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code.
So,
Got him. These nuts.
I need to hack that computer so I can find the security code for the door. I should watch out. That turret is still armed. I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code.
How would I find the freaking
I don't
access
have much
code?
time. I need to look for the security codes to the door on that computer.
Ah,
Alfred, I'm uploading data from one of Black Mask's
got it.
servers. I need codes to bypass the security door in the loading dock.
Receiving it now, sir.
Interesting. Cyanus had a pacemaker implanted. It says here he had prolonged QT syndrome. Anything that raises his heart rate could trigger cardiac arrest. Cyanus was having the Joker followed. These photos show him obtaining chemicals used in making explosives. If I find Cyanus, he'll know what the Joker's planning.
Sir, I
Dang.
found the security codes you were looking for. You have access to the building now.
Oh, awesome. Cool. Alright, let's see, guys. Let's go back and check our stream raters, even though I guess I don't know how would I be able to do it. Okay, in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, I guess we will be able to figure it out on how we're gonna get it. Let's see. Let me check if I can try to do this thing. Yep. This doesn't perform anything. Yep. Alright, I guess pretty much. I guess we'll just have to stick around with this one, guys. And 2 minutes left, and yeah, I can try maybe open and close the stream raiders, guys. Let's see, because it was working yesterday when I was doing it with a couple of people. We tried did the window capture and Streamlabs automatic. There we go. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Let's see. Yeah, I did a window capture, guys. I did a window capture. Pretty much. Let's. Yeah. So let's go, guys, and see. Okay, so the battle is ready. Let's work on it. Do I have to zoom in, guys? Anything? Cause it's my first time of doing it too. Hey. Okay, I will randomize this winner, guys. Let's see. Nazu had more wins, but this time I'm gonna give Mrs. Salutia because I gave last time Mr. Nazujan and Druman, so this one goes to Salutia. And yes, as you can see, guys, I'm gonna split between where you also guys get 5 5 and I get 5, so we can share. And yeah, let's go. Grand reward. Yep, back to the map. So let's go, guys. Let's do one more, guys. So yeah, I'm feeling lucky. Let's work on another game if you guys are up for it. Yeah, no problem. So let's go, guys. It's gonna be a moderate one. Let's go with the easy one first and get everything. Let me get my army. I think I can't upgrade it because I need more coins. But next time, what I would do, I'm gonna have like take few more coins for myself, and then we'll go from there. Okay? So we'll go this one. Let's go do this one, guys. So yeah, pick the hard one. Ah, can I still pick it? Nah, sorry, bro. You too. I picked it already. Hi guys, come on, let's go. Yay, we did it, guys. We did it. Yeah, I don't know how we did it, but we did it, guys. We did somehow. Hold on, what the happened? Okay, yeah. What the heck? Yeah. So yeah, we'll go back. Send the link. Uh, bro. Would say this would be the link. Just use me as a captain. I would say, bro. Yeah. If you have time, bro. If you have time, then yeah, come and join in, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. And let's go, guys. Let's go back to the game, and we're gonna have amazing fun. Yes, guys. Let me. Yeah, yeah. Let's go, guys. Game capture. The pretzel rock is also here. We have some chill music. Let's see, guys. Yep. So in 27 minutes from here on out, okay. Alright guys, let's go where the game is. I think I should change my game title too, right guys? From Batman to Stream Raiders 2. Maybe I'll do it next time, guys. I'll change it next time to Stream Raiders and those things. Alright. So we did this thing. What do we have to do?
I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code.
Didn't we get the access code now? What the heck? Cheeky booger. What the heck is this?
Master Bruce, looking through Sionis' files, I found reference to a chemical similar to the compound you need for your glue grenade. I'm going to try to synthesize it in our lab. If it works, I'll have a prototype for you as soon as the rest...
I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code. Good. I'll need it. The more I learn about the Joker, the more I realize there's something very different about him.
Yeah, I was able to pull guys by doing a window capture thing, and somehow, yeah, that's how I was able to capture the Stream Raiders, guys. The Microsoft Edge browser. I didn't do the display capture, but I don't know why my display. I placed an unit. Thank you, bro. And I guess you guys next time, I guess you guys can teach me on how to get the
What's that?
Stream Raiders command on the bottom right or bottom left, so we can try do that too.
I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the
Thank you,
access
bro.
code.
Yeah, when you were at work, bro. No, when you were playing, when you were streaming on your end, and I was working, I just opened my Samsung and just went to internet browser, and that's how I was able to open up my Stream Raiders from that.
I'll need to find a way inside that room.
Come on. Why are you messing with the crate? We're supposed to be locking this place down. Whatever. I'm serious. Knock it off. Okay, let me
I
just...
won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code.
Why we got a license plate down there? Joker expected a cop. I heard they just cops. Bad. That guy's for real? Good or what? Yeah, that's what a boss knows those faces in green and purple are and accept them. And you're right. That's where you're wrong. Green is...
I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code.
What the heck? I guess I cannot pass through these doors. Okay.
Oh, crap, Batman!
Give him a taste.
I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code.
Yup! I'll take a whack.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, guys, I'm playing this on hard difficulty, so
I don't believe it.
come on.
Help me! Now hold on a sec.
Got him.
That's it, people. Get
I
ready.
won't be able to pass through that door until I find the
Holy
access
crap.
code.
Holy crap, we can do this,
Past
guys.
us and any of you that survive will wish you were deader than dead too.
Just take it easy. You like cement?
This is gonna get messy, and I'm diving in. To my elbows.
I can kick some ass. We got this one.
Come on.
Here's a little extra.
I'm gonna string you up like a salami, and then
I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code.
what I'm gonna do to you.
Dang, guys. That was something. Holy crap.
I won't be able to pass through that door until I find the access code. I've got to find a way to get through that wall.
Nice. We did it, guys. We got this. Oh my goodness, no, in the bottom. Oh, I have to do it again.
I
Okay.
won't be able to pass through that door until I... Look, there's no way to open the panel from this side. I'll need to find a way to break it down.
Okay, I guess we have to give a push. Nice.
That's
We
more
did it,
like it.
guys.
Who did this? I can use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues.
Dang.
No signs of assault. Huh. His system is shut down. Acute toxicity. He's been poisoned.
Oh my goodness, really? That's cheeky bugger.
And then ran into the elevator. We should call them back.
Got him. We got this, guys. We got this. And I guess that would be the last Steam Raiders, guys, for today. Cause I know next time tomorrow we are playing, guys, GTA Vice City. So that means on Wednesday night we are playing GTA Vice City. So stay tuned for that, and we may play some Steam Raiders too. So guys, wait, hold on. Where did I go? What the heck? Wait, hold on. This is not where I have to go, right, guys? Oh, holy crap! Why did I came? Why did I came upstairs? I literally didn't know that, guys. I was being stupid, guys. Being stupid. What I was being? Stupid. What the heck? Haha. Cool, 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 bro. Who knows, bro? Maybe because maybe tomorrow we can play Steam Raiders, maybe.
They're holding
Cause
seances in this cell.
usually.
What do you say, Joe? Should we let him out?
Let me think. He did give us that raise he promised us. Oh, wait. No, he never did. That's right. How could I have forgotten?
I'm gonna kill both of you slowly with my own hands.
What the hell was that? We got problems over here!
Cheeky bugger.
Come on, get your sorry ass up.
How did we get in this crap outfit again?
Everybody find a spot. Yo, we got a visitor.
I lost him.
Holy crap! They got me from a freaking shotgun.
Yo, gotta say, I thought you'd have more fight in you. A lot more fight.
I do have more fight, but you're just killing me. You're just killing me, Smalls. Come on, we got this. Come on, boy. Come on. What the heck? No! What the heck?
Oh, too bad, so sad.
Yeah, too bad and so sad. Let's get this done, guys. Let's get this done quickly.
Wonder what that was. Get over here, quick! Yo, cupcake, you ain't done yet, are you? Don't touch him. Might be booby trapped. We got a guy down over here. Better watch the back. Split up and cover more ground. I'll post up here. Go see what's
Come on, we can do this, guys.
This guy looks bad.
This happens to you, the boss will kill you himself. She's the deal. Split up. Can't be much left of them now. Now let's explode this and stop attack. Real.
Come on. Come on. We got this. Yes, we did it. We did it, guys. Yes. After this completion of the mission, then we'll do Steam Raiders. Hey, Virtuography, how you doing, bro? Good morning to you. What do we have to do, guys? Excuse me, guys. Been burping, burping, burping.
You're waiting for something. Get me out of this thing. Where's the Joker? Go to hell.
Wrong answer.
What the heck?
By my count, there are still 9 more ribs I can break.
Do you think that'll make me talk? After what he's put me through, the torture, turned my men on me, stole from me,
Yeah.
murdered my woman. He's
How are you doing, Birch?
I can control your pacemaker remotely. You want to see what 250 beats per minute feels like?
You wouldn't.
Holy crap. Alrighty.
Tell him and I'll pay you whatever you want. Make him suffer enough.
An empty promise from a fallen king. I know about the Joker.
Couple of freaks. You two deserve each other.
Alrighty, guys. We gonna fight with the Copperhead. Who the hell is Copperhead? I don't even know who the hell is Copperhead.
And in a few more minutes, your body will realize it.
Holy crap. We are poisoned.
That's it. Use your strength. With every effort, you hasten your end.
Scan the sample.
Must scan the room for Copperhead's poison. Female perspiration. Copperhead came this way.
Yes, bro, I'm having an excellent, good stream. We having a Steam Raiders too. If you have heard of it, you can always join on the Steam Raiders. But you know, we're just having a blast pretty much. Let's see. And even though I guess this is the last thing will be doing, and after that we will be raiding it in a few more minutes.
There. It's a
Yep,
powerful
it's gonna be in 1 minute, bro. I know. I'm just finishing this thing up, and we will quit the game.
uploading analysis. A neurotoxin. I need you to synthesize an antidote.
Your vitals are off the charts. What happened? Never mind. Just get up to ground level so I can send in an airdrop. And after this, you're coming back here so I can have a look at you.
Okay. I think let's go with the Steam Raid battles, guys, in the meantime. Because this thing, I guess, I'm pretty sure it's gonna take longer than expected. Let's go over here. Where's our... Window capture. No. Where the heck is this thing on? It was here. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. Go back here. Here we go. Microsoft Edge. There we go, guys. Let's start the battle, guys. Dang, Max with the 4 people. Okay. Salutia with the kill. What the heck? Salutia with the more assist. Wow. How many people were there? Okay. Well, let's give Mr. Salutia 1, and let's give Mr. Max for just participating 2, and yeah, I'm gonna share 4 points with you guys, and I'll get 10 points. Yes. And yeah, so Max, this is gonna be the hardest one, the 3 levels one. So you said you wanted to do it. So this is gonna be Daradrun with a Mordred with the 3 things. Let's go, guys. We'll do one more Steam battles, guys. So grab your chucks. I'll be freaking warrior. I'll be freaking tank this time, guys. Yes, guys. Come on, let's go. And Birch, if you want to join in, you can also join in into this game. Anybody who wants to join in, just to sign in and just log into the website. Use your Twitch account, and we will. You can participate in the game of this. Welcome, welcome, guys. Let's go with the Stream Raiders. Hi, guys. We'll take, I guess, a 5 minutes intermission, guys. Just want to chit chat with you guys on how the morning been, guys. Even though on our end too, it's already what 3 o'clock in the morning, so it's almost about what bagels and freaking Pringles time, I guess. So how is everybody doing, guys?
How is everybody doing?
Did someone channel point your beard off? No. Nobody used any child points. It just made. I thought of myself of just doing it, bro. Even though my child points for beard and head would be 75k, and that would be way too much of people of doing it. It's just I thought of myself just renovating and see if I can do. I guess I'm looking like a porn star, like I have a porn stash. So, you know, I'm just chill wrestling. Yeah. Latino heat, amigos.
Latino, hey, amigo.
How did I do that with the voice? Uh, I had a voice mod that I'm using, Max, that it's simple. I have other voice mods too that I can use, like I'll use like this one. It's kind of like a spooky one. So
Hello, Max. This is me. Your nightmare hammer is on the road to kill me and to kill everybody. Yeah.
Sure, bro. I will send you, send you. But also, I just want to let you know that this voice mod I have for free. So even if you need, I need to press one thing. Sure, bro. I'll send you just right now. Give me a second. Voice mod. Yeah, bro. I'm sending you the website. I don't know whether it's gonna work on your what we say, how we say. Let's see where you at. Um, here you go. So usually you can use that to change it, but I have the free version. So technically, you need to pay maybe $25, I would say, or $29 for special offer to get all of the contents. Because with my free one, every 24 hours, it's gonna have the other voices notification. It's gonna swap it out, so I won't be using the same voice module on it. But I guess it's a fascinating to interact with you guys and in between and just to have fun pretty much. I have this one, but I don't know, it may hurt your noises, I guess, because I haven't tried this voice module, but we can try it right now. Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a 50. Your hammer speaking. I'm just right by flight 215 British Airways. I'm just having my cup of tea, mate, literally. So thank you for being and watching while visiting the our British airline tonight. And you will at least you have the great service because it's me, your captain, El Capitan speaking. So that was a pretty much, I guess, known as like a cop walkie-talkie. But usually the one that I like the most is this one, which
Thank you, Max, for redeeming those channel points.
so that one that I did, I like that one, but I'm still figuring it out on how to pitch it on like in a normally. I tried testing it before the stream, but I think it may be sounding coming off and may out loud because usually on the free version only very few voice mods you can try and make some changes on it, but most probably you won't be able to make changes at all in some of it. You have to get maybe a membership or a lifetime membership. And also the good thing, Max, you can use this on a Discord too. So there's an integration that you can use on your Discord. You just have to change from voice to voice mod. Like if you want to talk to your friends, like on the call, you can use the voice modulator. So that's how I was able to add it on my Streamlabs, and I did play it around few things, but that's what's up, I guess. Yeah, let's check on what's happening with the Steam Raiders. Oh, okay. So we still have 21 minutes. Not bad, guys. We are still kicking ass. Yep. Uh, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, pretty much. I would say it's an easy one. I would say thank credit goes to Nazu, because I guess he was using it in his own streams. I would say, and he always advertised this, a voice mod doing it. So I said it can be like a good quality touch within my stream too. Maybe to have this.
Hello again. This is your boy. Hammer.
I'm not that much good, but it is something, guys. Just to chill and relax, guys. Have some fun, literally. So, yeah. So I'm gonna be back, guys. I'm gonna play music sound on between on the in the background, and I'll be back, guys. Hello, guys. I am back. Hope that good melody music was such a smoothing voice, and hope that helped and made a good music in your head and good workout music, I guess, chill music. And yeah, so those, if you guys don't know, I would thank Birch O'Graphy for introducing me to Pretzel Rocks. And because of him, I guess I found out this non-free DMCA music that for us streamers that we can use so that we cannot get hit by any with the DMCA music content, like because it's just kind of like a radio station, guys. You can just open up your browser and play the music on the background, and you can pause it, when you want to do a chatting. So yeah, guys. So I want to thank Birch for introducing me to Pretzel Rocks, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And thanks to Mr. Nazu for introducing to me to Voice Mod. Yeah, and I thank you to Mr. Drewman and Miss Salutia and Mr. Max for the stream raiders, guys. Because I never thought would be implementing the game would be so. Thanks to you guys. I guess we're just learning each other new things to make sure our stream gets such more perfect, and in a good way. So thanks to you guys. And that's a good beauty thing and fascinating thing that we get to learn from each other and try to implement some few things in your streams. And but at least we are doing it. Everybody is doing its own way of representing things. So yeah, guys. So let me check at the stream readers. So we have what 16 minutes left. Not bad. Alright, guys. So we're gonna go switch back to the game and let's go, guys. And thank you guys for everybody who staying with me and stood around. Uh, you know, let's give it a shout out. Couple of people. Let's start with Mr. Drummond. Um, for coming in and Mrs. Drummond too. And let's do Birch O'Graphy. Hope I've got his. Yep. Let's do shout out Mr. Warmax. Eh, yeah, no problem, bro. You guys all deserve these things for coming in. Let's do salute. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You just did not do that. Tell me you just did not do that, bro. Yep, and shout out to Miss Salutia too, who was doing an art. And let's do.
Thank you, Birch, for those biddies. You get dabs, free dabs.
Yes, guys. Thank you, Birch, for that 51 biddies. And let's do also Mr. Nazu, our good old lurker who is still at work, and give him a shout out too, guys. I would also give Bianca too for shout out again for providing and giving the 200 biddies earlier, and good stuff happening always. Let's see who else. Okay, let's give also guys Doyle rules too, because he came in earlier and still lurking. Amazing guy, guys. He's a Fortnite king, and currently, I guess he was playing. I guess, or maybe he is streaming. I guess I would say Destiny 2. So I just want to give some love to each and every one of these streamer guys who popped in and gave the happiness. And I want to give. Let's see, SGS. If this thing doesn't work, okay. Scott. Okay. So want to give a Scott too. I think Max, I think I did had a command for you, but I don't know whether I have used the command or I made the command literally. But but yeah, I've made some special commands like for Scott. He was also one of my first of all couple of people in Twitch streamers when was became friends, and he always come by later on down the road. He came earlier too, as you guys have noticed. He's a big Batman fan, so I play Batman games in honor to him because he loves Batman. And so I have a couple of special commands too. I would really have to make a special command for you, Mr. Drummond, for our nutty professor, and for the Max, I guess. And I guess as time goes on, I'll make some special commands for Bianca and Burge too. But as the time goes on, because you have to. No, I don't think I have made it yet. I don't think so. I have made it yet. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I've made it yet. I did, I guess, try to do earlier, but I think it didn't work. Pretty much. Yeah, I will figure it out as the time goes on the Streamlabs. Pretty much on how to do it, and who knows? Maybe I can do it right now. I guess. Yeah, if those who guys are wondering on how we would be able to do it, I can try and share the screen again. Yeah, this is the screen, guys. So if you guys can see the screen now, yeah. So this is the Streamlabs website that I went to. So I think we go to maybe advanced stats, I guess. No, not advanced stats. It's somewhere here around. Click OK recent. Because I saw the commands that we can. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, do a cloud bot and do commands over here. So these are the commands that I have for people. Yeah, so and if you do hit the Discord exclamation mark Discord, it may show up. It may show up the link for the Discord, guys. And let's try and add a command, guys. Um, Max. Let's see. Our sexy looking beast from Mother Russia. Should I proceed, Max, or do you have a special words that you want to portray yourself? Our sexy beast, our sexy looking beast from Mother Russia. No, that would be too much, guys. Okay, our sexy looking beast who is all who is in raging berserk mode with his top class flirts, compliments, and good looking ladies, man. So I would say, yeah, check him out. I would say, I don't know if I can still figure it out. What would be your Twitch.tv, Mr. Warmax? Let me try and see if this is your, if this opens up on your thing. Hey, it did. It did. Wow. It was just a pure guess, man. Okay, check him out. Let's see. Reply, yeah, chat. I would say, Yeah, I guess everyone would be able to use. No, I think let's see. Streamer, mods, subscribers, no, regulars, no. So it would be just pretty much to me, and moderators would be the one who can do the command. I would say click confirm, and let's see, guys. Let's see if this thing works. Max. There we go. There we go, guys. We got some of our flirty comments of Max. How do you like it, Max? Do you have words? Do you want me to like change a little bit? And let's work on your too, Mr. Nutty Professor. While we are doing this, guys. While we are doing this, add command. Add the professor. Our nutty looking professor who always wants to dress up as a cosplay witcher. I don't know. Our I'm excited. Our nutty looking professor who always wants to dress up as a cosplay witcher with his sidekick. I'm just making it up, guys. Even though our nutty looking professor who always wants to dress up as a cosplay witcher with his sidekick. Uh, no, no, no. Let's see. Cosplay with his imaginary binary digit codes where he explains everything into multiple fractions and trigonometry. I don't know, guys. I'm just making this up. You know. So, alright, bro. You take care, bro. Have a good day, Max. So, our nutty professor who always wants to dress up as cosplay Witcher with his imaginary binary digit codes, where he explains everything into multiple fractions and trigonometry, but fails in a small notation when it comes to infinite. I would say that is the best thing I guess I can come up with. Just throw in a2 b2 is equal to okay infinite numbers. Okay, when it comes to a square plus b square is equal to c square. Alright, so let's see. For this thing, I would say I won't do the regulars, but I would preferably really give the subscribers and moderators and streamers for to do that. So that's that, and let's test it out, Mr. Drummond. Drummond. Oh no, it's Mr. Professor. There we go. It works. Our nutty looking professor who always wants to dress up as a cosplay Witcher with his imaginary binary digit codes where he explains everything into multiple fractions and trigonometry but fails small notation where it comes a squared b squared is equal to c squared. Awesome, awesome. So yeah, if you guys want to know on how did I do it, if you want to do it on you by yourself too, you guys can always go to streamlabsobs.com and sign in with yours. Then I would say you have to click, excuse me, Cloudbout, and this is where you have to go to command, and this is where you just have to type a couple of stuff which can help out. So yeah, pretty much I would say yeah. Let's go back to the stream readers. 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Wow, perfect, perfect. We're almost done, guys. So let me close this thing. Let's start a battle. Hopefully we can win this, bro. I died. What the heck, guys? We are getting destroyed. What the heck? Wow, nice, Drummond. You just took it away. You took it away. Awesome, awesome. Let's go. Let's. I'm gonna give this to you, bro. And what's gonna happen is we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna share with you where I'm gonna get 10. And let's see. Oh yeah, all the way to you're still get number 6 and 10 points. I'll grind the rewards. And awesome, bro. Yeah, we got it. Yes, we got it. You guys want to do one more? Let's do one more, guys. Let's do one more. If you guys are for it. Let's do one more, guys. It's hard. You're gonna head to bed. You'll place one unit, maybe two, or maybe we can do it next time. Cause literally this hard thing, I won't be able to do it. Cause if I fail, literally this thing would be we may have to restart it all over again. So I guess on this good note, I guess we can just quit it on this end. And let me just let me just I guess quit the game and let's see on who we can raid, guys. Just give me a moment. Stay right there. Me? Yes, I dress nice. Quantum, moon, shining armor. That's me, your homie.
Your homie.
Makes you look older too, huh? Yeah, I guess because I'm so big now. I'm so big. I'm so big, like a super heavyweight guy, man. That's why. Okay, let me save. Let's see if it is saved. I think it is saved. Okay, let's exit this thing out, guys. What's with the mic? It was a voice mod, bro. It was a voice mod that I have, that I'm using pretty much
Moon shining armor.
just for fun, bro. Just for fun, pretty much. So let's see, guys, on who is available. Ouch, my ears. Yes. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out, bro. Because it's my first day of using it. Raid Mikhail. Let me check on who is on the line first, and then we will go in and select the person. Let's see. I'm waiting for the code. Okay. 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 Let's see. Yeah, man. Streaming 10 minutes. Okay. So as of this right now, I guess I only have Mikhail on the who is doing. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean by I should check him off? Outstream anyway. So you don't want me to you don't want me to rate him? Can I have a one Big Mac, please? Sure, you can have a one Big Mac cheeseburger from McDonald's if you want to. You can always have. Oh, check him out. Okay. Yeah, I've seen Mikhail. Like I met him through Deuce stream and from Deuce, and that's how I was able to get to know him. But if you got no one to raid, feel free to. I guess just talk with you guys and go from there, and maybe raid somebody in the next 30 minutes. I would say maybe, or we can try just play Batman game again and go from there. Yeah, it's literally up to you guys. Where you work? I work from home, pretty much. Usually, I have to get up like around noon time, so maybe in 7 hours, I guess I have to get up from for work, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. What about you, Quantum? Okay, you look like a manager. Well, it is my good-looking charm, bro. Good-looking charm. People want to see me.
People see this just for have some fun.
Yeah, I used to work in an as a manager. Pretty much, I would say I was like Winslow. Yeah, I used to work as a chef. Even though I guess I told you earlier too, back in the day, like a couple of weeks ago, that I used to work as a chef. Just kidding. I'll kill myself. Why would you do that, huh? Why would you do such a small, naive stuff? Don't you have better things to do? Come on, man. That's just a, that will make you so small, like like a cockroach, like you squashed, like you get squashed from our legs. That's how it is. That will make you small. Don't ever think about even killing yourself. It's just stupid thing that people do it for no reason. You just have to be a man of yourself and have wit, have hope, and have strength, and go from there. Because you never know, life changes in any minute and any second. So, well, that's up to you. If you want to kill him in Call of Duty and or in Phasmophobia, go ahead. Go ahead, bro. He's he's more homey to you than me, so that's that. You know. Oh, he was. Why? Something happened. That somebody took it away. Yes, his best mate came back, and I'm too busy to play. Well, I guess anything can happen, bro. Um, I've always told, that you can do these things and you cannot. But regardless, it is what it is, I would say. Well, I would say let's play a few more minutes of the game, guys, because I feel like we can still play a couple of more games of Batman. Let's see. Let me switch it to live screen again, guys. We'll go back to Batman again, guys. Yeah, we'll do. We'll. They will. I'll try and complete that mission, man. I'll try complete that mission, and I guess maybe in 26 minutes or 25 or 8 minutes we can try and raid somebody. Hope you are having a good afternoon, bro. Moon, are you at work right now? Oh yes, oh yes, I forgot. I forgot you were 6 hours behind from me. Let's go and continue the story mode, guys.
get to ground level to find the antidote.
What the heck?
What would your father say if he could see you now?
Holy
Your
crap.
his hard-earned fortune on these frivolous nightly escapades. And for what? You're not this city's savior. You're a Wayne. And a spoiled, wasteful disappointment of a Wayne at that.
Really?
Have you forgotten what your family name stands for?
No,
You disappoint me.
I have
You
not.
disappoint.
I disappoint. What the heck? What is he saying?
Please. You could have saved me. If you'd only come sooner. What were you doing?
I was just chilling.
Hero. A real hero would have saved me.
Oh, awesome, bro, that you have a new job. Wow. Who said I disappoint you? I didn't say I disappoint you.
How many more must perish before you realize? Savior, you're a curse upon this city, a plague on all of Gotham. Leave us alone. We were better off without you. I'd still be
What the
alone
heck?
without you. Please, you have to save me.
And I was talking to the bat. You weren't talking to the bat. You were
What's
talking
wrong
to
with
me.
you? You saved me. Why? Why did you stop me? Why did you? Is that the best you can do?
Yes. Yes. What the heck is happening?
You are not gonna like what comes next. Strength, your skill means nothing. Hey, pendejo! Are you struggling? Yeah. I love watching you pass. Another taste? I love this.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die.
Oh, you still want to play? I will indulge
Holy
a
crap.
few moments longer.
What the heck?
I bet you never expected the end to come like this.
I gotcha, bro. Have a good night, bro. Sure, bro. What, Chucky? Whatever is okay with you. Yeah. Thank you for coming in, bro.
No. The thrill for me is watching you squirm. Means nothing.
Come on. Come on.
Keep trying. Now I strike. There's some fight left in you, huh?
Oh my goodness.
The body cannot survive without the brain. I will twist you apart.
Oh my goodness. I died. What's
Lo
happening?
siento, Batman, pero mi veneno es la muerte. Now, sleep.
What the heck? I can do this, guys. I can do this.
I'm over here, Batman. You are slow, Batman. Are you still aware? I expected nothing. Batman,
Come on, no.
save your strength.
Oh my goodness.
This boy. Nothing but air.
Oh my goodness. How would I
Lo
be able to
siento,
do?
Batman, pero mi veneno es la muerte.
We'll try one more, two more times, guys. We can do this. Okay, let's go.
Do you trust your... Then I will nothing but air.
Come on, we can do this.
Your brain cells are dying. I am impressed and lucky. The venom forever. Your efforts only help it. Breathe in, Batman.
Come on.
You are true. I am here. My venom needs more time.
Oh my goodness, no. Guys, I'm gonna die.
Right here, Catwoman. Still look. No more attempts.
Oh my goodness. Dead.
Lo siento, Batman, pero mi veneno es la muerte.
Let's go, guys. One last time. Let's see.
Do you trust your eyes?
Oh my goodness. Come on. What the heck?
You still resist?
Oh my goodness.
Now that you've been dealt with, I
Come on, let's do this. Come on, we can do
You got
this.
your eyes, Batman.
Dang.
Lo siento,
We'll
Batman,
try one more
pero
time,
mi veneno
guys,
es la muerte.
and then we will
Now,
raid pretty
sleep.
much. Or we can try to do it. Let me try 2 more times, guys. We can do it.
Venom will rip Batman universe. Yeah, keep it. Are you struggling? There's some fight left in you, huh? I am impressed you've lasted this long. Love watching. For a way out, Batman. Oh, you're mine.
We'll do one more time, guys.
Lo
I guess I
siento,
figured
Batman,
out how to
pero
do
mi
it.
veneno es la muerte. Now, sleep.
We'll do one more time, guys. One more time. One last time.
Pace yourself. Play.
I will try one more time, guys. One more time. One last time.
Now that you've been dealt with,
One last time, and then we'll raid. Pretty much. I don't think I would be able to do this.
It won't be long now. The body cannot survive without the brain. Punch your way out of it. You think your choice can save you?
Come on, guys. We can do this.
Yeah, keep trying. Your effort. You attack shadow. Finish you off.
Sir, the drop container has arrived.
I see it.
Yeah, we did it, guys. Finally, yes. Yes, we
you
did
think
it.
you're cured? My poison is still in your veins and it will remain there as long as you live. Which won't be very long. You
And we did it, guys.
Maybe not.
Yes, we will raid now.
I'd like to see you get close.
I know where he is. The Joker.
Tell me.
He's called a meeting. All the assassins will be there. When you set me free, I'll tell you where.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Wait! I can tell you the location.
You already did.
Yay, we did it, guys.
Alfred, send GCPD an anonymous tip. Tell them to look inside the shipping containers at the steel mill.
Does that mean you've dealt with Copperhead, sir?
Yes, and I'm about to deal with the Joker.
I don't think that's wise after what you've just been through. You should come back here for medical.
Not now, Alfred. Electrocutioner's gloves emit a powerful electromagnetic signal which I can follow with my scanner. He'll lead me right to the Joker, but I need to get out of the steel mill first.
Alright, guys, and there we go. We have a save. And we will quit, guys. And it was nice for you guys for being here, guys. It was an awesome, delighted, pretty much. Let me just quit this game. Yep, it was absolutely enjoyment, guys. We had amazing fun, amazing time. And let's raid this guy and give him some love. And let's see. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And let's go with the hype, rage emote, pretty much. Yes, let's go. Thank you guys for being here, and I love you all. And we had amazing night, amazing fun. Thank you for those biddies, Birch. Thank you, biddies, for the Bianca, just another Twitch user, and thank you for the raid, Mr. Overdrive Gaming UK. Yes, we are rating our friend Nazujan, who is playing. Most likely, he is chatting. The one who was here before in my stream, guys. He is from Australian, pretty much, and right now around his time, it's dinner time around 8 o'clock, pretty much. So let's give him a raid and give him some love, guys. Thank you, Birch, for the biddies. Lots of love, bro. And let's go, guys.